Alright, my stream restarted. Sorry about that, John, what that happened. Jump on the spot and then it might be all glitchy, so I'm back now. Oh, I don't know what to do, chat. I'm bored. I don't know. I really don't know what to do.
Good way to play through it. Good stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Good help.
Break. He can't shoot. He can't shoot. Okay,
Oh.
I'm a guard.
Good
Green.
pass,
Yep, good
Paolo.
shot.
Let's go.
Four.
Good rebound.
Nice rebound. Go on,
Good take. Let's go. Good dunk. Good
That's
stuff.
right.
Is that 98 dunk?
That 94 driving dunk.
Yes, sir.
Give me that.
Yep.
Switch that.
Yep. I was gonna
That's
switch it.
all? I
I'll
got
switch
board,
it
I got
next time.
board?
I'll switch it
Oh,
next time.
green.
I got you.
Yep. Bang.
Good shot.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Nice.
It's all about trust out here in the proving
Let's go.
grounds.
He doesn't have that in his game.
We're good. I'm
You
going
don't
down
have
all the
that.
way now.
Yep.
Yep.
Green.
Good shot.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Good.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yep.
Power's carrying both of you.
Hey, that's fine. We playing as a team, Alexis.
Yep.
Stay off my back.
I don't know what to do, chat.
You got it? Oh, I'm going.
Get dunked on again. Oh. I tried it. I tried it. That's all right. That's all right. Got a little overzealous there.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna find
What?
Man, I saw you.
That's
Okay,
all right.
Oh,
That's all right.
Nah, it's all
they're
good.
just blitzing us, like, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
that's all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah, the current Celtics. What's up, everyone? What's going on? What's going on? Happy 4th, everyone. Like I said, we stopped the stream. My name is acting retarded. Sorry about that. I'm so bored of playing this, but what's good, everyone? Let's go and play the current Cavaliers in my NBA. Let's go. Let's go, man. Hope y'all doing good, chat. That one uniform on from the way. What's this one? Alright, let's go put this one on. Alright, let's get it started, chat. Let's go.
To
I'll
Sunday
do
night
good, chat.
NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's red hot in at the point guard position.
And that gets us rolling.
Alright, let's go. Let's
what
go.
a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that
On,
first
Shaq.
bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
You can talk about me.
Count the basket.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Out to the wing.
Yeah,
Here's
monkey,
McGrady.
Mac.
Nails it from
Shot.
three.
He's
Good freaking
consistent
shot,
from out
T-Mac.
there, especially
Good
when you
freaking
give him
shot.
that kind of room.
Garland, the pass to Oliver. About a minute into this first quarter.
Drop, Shaq, the block.
Hill for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Cleveland shooting their first
Wow.
free throw of the night. One shot.
That's what happens to me. Wow. Alright.
Garland with the ball. The three ball. McGrady grabs a miss.
Go.
Here's red hot.
Out of the way, Donovan Mitchell. Get the frick out of my way. Too
Just
early,
taking
man.
it right to the rim.
The heck
And
out of
no
my
one was
way.
there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You
Feel me,
just
chat?
dream
Let's
of
go.
them. He'll
We're
gladly
good though,
take
chat.
those.
We're
Now
still
here's
streaming
Garland.
till the fireworks later on tonight, so it's on my ability
Okoro
today.
outside.
Why
Lets it go
not?
from deep. Cleveland again missing. Here's Orlando. Left side Hill.
Basketball.
Here's McGrady.
Oh.
Here's
Ball.
Red Hot. Guarded by Garland. And that's a foul. Called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Red Hot.
Using his quickness to stay on top of his man. Good defensive effort by Garland.
A deep three.
That's the lead.
Red Hot
Oh,
pulls it in.
what?
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
O'Neal misses.
I'm screaming X. Pass the ball, bro.
For three.
Hey, stop it. You
Pure
lag,
from
bro.
three-point
Damn.
range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated
Stop with the
rim
lag,
runner, have
please.
to be some kind of threat from distance.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic trail by 4.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I don't know why it's doing that.
And he
It's
lays
lagging.
it
I don't know why it's doing that.
Red Hot's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's
Okay.
cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged
I
this
understand because
early in the game, it's bad
I
news
was
for the
glitched.
defense. He can roll this
That's my
start
internet,
throughout
so
the
that
rest
should be
of
no
the
problem.
game.
But if it is doing
Now
that,
here's Mobley.
I was in.
Mobley on a screen. And he's going for the lob.
I don't know why.
Shot clock
So
at 6.
no.
Outside
I'm
Mitchell.
looking at though.
And the basket by Oliver. Oliver's got 6 points.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Garland. No points yet from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Hill.
And he might have thrown himself
That's
off
how
when he
we
saw
see
how
it.
much space he had from 3.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Hill. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Red Hot. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now.
His consistency just hasn't been there this
Good
quarter
defense,
in
though.
terms
Good
of his
defense.
shooting.
Good freaking defense. Give me the ball, please.
To the middle. Howard to pass to Red Hot. Now here's Hill. Jacks up a 3.
Score.
Pass to Howard.
Score.
And here's Hill. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Knocked away. Red Hot passes to McGrady. Over Mitchell. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 5.
Oh, chat. Good enough for
know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Cleveland again missing.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Here's Red Hot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Cleveland has possession. Orlando making their last
Fuck
shot.
out.
And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Hardaway's checked in for Hill. Now here's Hardaway. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Howard. Back to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Howard, the pass to O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Right side Mitchell. There's the draw.
Come on.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Here's Red Hot. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Mobley. Yet to see a basket. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic trail by 3. Kicks it out to Hardaway. He drops it from range.
You can't lose a shooter like
I'll get out. Oh, chat. You sick?
Him on the
Alright, I'm
court,
back.
the
Sorry
ball
about
will
that.
find its way to him,
Back
and
now,
he
let's
will
get it.
drill
Let's
a
get the
three
chat.
each time.
Alright. Hold up, maybe not. Alright, now I think I'm good now. Sorry about that. Let's get the chat. Almost
And
got.
he can't
Look
answer
at
it. The three-pointer offline. And so
Come
here's
on.
Orlando. Pulls it.
Get off me,
Back
Garland. You can't
again.
guard me,
It's
sir.
Orlando converting.
They're not
Get
messing
off
around.
me.
5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Out left to the wing. From deep, Mobley. And he buries his first look.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Here's Orlando. They trail by 1. Here's Red Hot. He's got 10. And the rebound goes to
Oh, man,
Cleveland.
dumb. Y'all
Mobley's
suck.
got 5 rebounds in the game.
Y'all suck, bruh. I have to dub me? How trash you gotta be, bruh?
Pass to Garland. Takes the 3. Red Hot pulls it in.
Yeah, it's like you missed
Red
that.
Hot's
What?
got 7 rebounds in the game. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Hunter. Now here's Mobley, guarded by Howard. Here's Oliver, three-pointer. On target from range.
I
Oliver's
covered
got
the
9
2K.
points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Red Hot, and he drops in the... layup off the glass.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Red Hot. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Garland for 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Shot's good by Red Hot.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to
Stop.
their defense, man.
To the right side. Garland against Howard. Garland, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Hardaway, the pass to Red Hot. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 3-point Orlando lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Unloads from 13. And that's good for 2. He's got 5.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Here's Red Hot, driving inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Orlando shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Strus comes in for Oliver. And Jerome subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Garland. Orlando with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hardaway rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Banchero against Hunter. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Allen with a screen on Banchero. Here's Hunter. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Magic. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this.
A different look for Cleveland. Oliver's checked in for Hunter, and Okoro is subbed in for Strus. The Magic making a switch here. Here's Red Hot. He's got 20. And it's Red Hot in at the point.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that one drops for him.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Here's Red Hot. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And the three-pointer goes. McGrady's got 8 points.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And it's Oliver missing. Magic leading by 9. Here's Red Hot. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Proving to be a handful, Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Grant's checked in for Orlando. And so he makes both from the line.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
On the take,
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Cavaliers trail by 12. And here's Strus. He's scoreless. Hill with the steal. Here's Red Hot, covered by Strus. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Oliver. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Oliver's got 11.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Okoro, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Red Hot. The shot won't fall. Okoro, the defensive effort. There's the 3. That one no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Red Hot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Lewis has checked in for Graham.
Oh, shut up, dude. Shit. Alright, I'll post on chat. Give me a second. Alright. I got a short posting.
Here's Jerome.
Weak.
Pass to Oliver. Allen a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome. And the foul is called.
Damn.
He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Orlando. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. Nevertheless, determined to battle through it. As we see, guys, he's already checked back in.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Here's Oliver. And another miss by Cleveland.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Cavaliers trail by 13. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Oliver's got 14 points.
The defense really fell apart there. Can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Red Hot can't get it to go. Launches it from deep. And it's Oliver missing. Magic leading by 10.
Appreciate that.
Here's McGrady.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Off target from outside.
It's just like that. Appreciate it. Yeah, good. Y'all doing good, though, chat. Y'all doing Gucci. If I could push you,
Combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
With the drive. The rebound by Allen. Okoro outside. Allen outside. Here's Oliver. Nice form on the 20-footer. Oliver's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He can't guard. I got a double.
6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Jerome. O'Neal, he's checked in for Orlando. Howard comes in for Banchero. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Oliver, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. The 3.
So, what the 7? What's going on?
13 points was
Yeah.
the biggest lead of the game.
Yeah.
Good job.
All the way T-Mac. What?
Okay,
The
so if I were to
frick
say
was
this
that?
a disaster of a period for him, it
Yeah,
would
see,
be an
now that would
understatement.
fit.
But hey,
Head?
sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
That was so stupid.
Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Orlando Magic finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
That was just so wild, chat.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really that wax he put on his head. Oh my God, it's just glaring in my eyes.
Well, it deflects away the haters like you, Kenny. Glad to know it's working.
You have any extra big?
You don't need it. You always shine.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Orlando Magic.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle?
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Magic leading by 8. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Then there's Mobley, then there's Okoro, and it's Oliver in at the force line. Here's Mitchell, blocked, and it's out of bounds.
Get that suck out of my damn paint, boy.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Let's check that replay. Spot Mitchell. So it's off the court, right? And we both go on him. And he falls to the ground. Not that far. Pause, give me.
Pass to Oliver from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Oliver's got 19 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oh.
Red hot passes to McGrady. The 3 is up. Here's Red hot. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Yeah, baby.
Red
Stop
Hot's
playing
got
the ball.
35. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Oliver, the pass to Mobley.
Fill up your chat.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to
Job,
Oliver.
dude.
Let's go with a 3. It's
Stop.
in by
What?
Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Fires the 3. Here's McGrady. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. And it's a 10-point Orlando lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when great players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Here's a phone.
We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Cavaliers trail by 9. Oh, there's the alley.
Defense right.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
I'll be back, John. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my gosh, tell me for that to be a sec. Alright, now I'm officially back. What's happening in the chat? No? Alright, let's get it.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Garland with the ball. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Red hot. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Oliver. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. Oliver's got 22.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Red Hot. And that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside Garland. Fires for three. Hits the three-pointer. Garland's got 8 points.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Red Hot passes to McGrady. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And Orlando leads by 9. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone.
Let's go, Elijah. What's going on?
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Red Hot passes to
On
O'Neal.
Shaq. You go.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And it's Mitchell with
That's
the ball
good.
for the Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Pass to Oliver.
Oh,
From the
shoot
arc.
a little bit for the fireworks
Mitchell
tonight. So
misses.
that's how I'm doing.
McGrady the pass to Red Hot. Right side O'Neal. Now here's Howard. Here's Red Hot. And there's the slam.
Get off me so you cannot guard it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up
Cannot
like that,
guard it, Garland.
that is special.
Garland for
I'm
three.
making that.
Howard
Thank
grabs the
you.
miss.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
All the way to White.
And it's Howard
Oh.
finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he
Let's get it,
dangles
chat.
from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Happy 4th to everyone.
And the Cavaliers
Oh,
with
good
possession
game.
here. A 12-point game.
What's up?
Outside Mitchell. They set the
On.
screen.
I'm making that, Mitchell.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking
Okay,
very
so we make
frustrated
that.
right now.
Want to make that, Donovan? I got you. I got something for you.
Pass to Hill.
Still can't guard it though.
4-3.
Still can't guard it though.
From distance.
Still can't guard
And in the
it.
second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to
Appreciate
give him a
that.
breather and talk things over.
Let's go, man. Destroying the current Cavaliers right now. Drop like and
Cavaliers
show
trail by
support.
12.
Always.
Let's go now to the
Appreciate it.
sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45.
Oh,
because
yeah.
That was Michael Jordan's number when he
Cooking
played
this team
baseball.
up.
Mitchell's father
That's
was
what
a
we're
pro
doing.
player, and Donovan
Cooking.
said, baseball was my sport.
I
had
got
my
43,
mind made
12,
up.
and
I
9 right
wanted to
now.
make the majors
Almost
in high
6 till
school.
I get a
Second
trip
verse of the
dub.
diamond caused his focus to
So,
shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah,
cooking.
I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Going inside.
Let me get my triple double right
Hill
now.
for three.
Hit the bucket, that Hill. Ah,
It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight.
fake,
His
they're gonna make
teammates
that.
have pitched in big time.
Good
They get it
defense.
again. And he'll draw the foul.
Ooh.
He'll head to the line for two.
Okay.
Talking about Mobley, where do you
So
start?
that's a
In terms
foul.
of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and
Right.
he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Alright then. That's okay.
And he knocks down the first one.
Maybe it's not okay.
Get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Yeah, it is okay. Alright, give me the ball.
Hardaway's checked in for Orlando. Red Hot.
Mm.
And he jams it home with authority.
Let's go, Chad.
Driving the stake in
Pumped up. Let's go, man.
Just never lets up.
And that finish shows you
Oh,
how
doing
dangerous
good.
he can be
Let's
as a
just
passer
joining in.
and a finisher.
Outside Garland. Pass to Hunter.
Yeah.
Outside Mitchell.
Not making that Donovan.
And here's Garland.
That ball 1 or 2.
They get it back. Tries again.
Let's go. The board.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Activity on the glass.
Mentioned we get the rebound. I
I
meant get the rebound.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Here's Red Hot. He has 45 points.
You guard it. Try to double team again. Stop it. It's not going to work.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
And he's just simply been in the zone.
No going to guard it. You know that. Don't try to double team and help him. Or figure out on his own. Come on, man. Oh, try double him. I get that's the way these teams can stop me. It's like double team, alright? I get that.
Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best.
But I didn't find with the double team too much. See, like that? I don't know how that ended up like that. I didn't just... What? Okay. I don't know how that happens. But okay. Give me that.
Red Hot's got 49 in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big...
What team it is? We're in strong. Excellent team to come across.
Back to Garland. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That's right. We've been in situations before. Smiley grip. Or was it the current Pacers? Or was
Talk about putting a team on your back.
keeping it close for like
I don't think they are winning without it.
a good portion of the fourth quarter, and then they just run out of gas. So we'll see if this team does the same thing.
Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Red Hot.
Let's see, chat. They do the exact same thing. Run out of damn gas. They just run away within the fourth.
And that finish shows
Well, y'all running away with this.
as a passer and a finisher.
Using the willpower to keep it close right now.
Now Hunter. He's got
Y'all can keep it close all you want to. I've been in plenty of teams on my minds before. But I've done to just keep it up. Especially this 2 game. It's nothing new.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win,
It's
have to
nothing new
step
to
up
me.
and provide some scoring.
Orlando
keep it
calls
close all you
timeout.
want to.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Orlando leading.
Doesn't matter to me.
The three from
All wide open.
big man,
Why?
showing the range.
That's just
His
terrible
ability to shoot
defense.
off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions.
Terrible
a really
defense.
versatile scorer.
Outside Hunter.
I guess.
Pass to Oliver.
I guess, Chad.
1:44 left
That's
in
how
the
they
third
go.
quarter. Yep, that one's good. Allen's got 6 points.
Like, what is that? I don't know who sings the song, but this one song goes. This person says, "This is how we roll."
Orlando leading by 9. Shots
No,
good
that's
by Red
not.
Hot.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
I guess that's just how they
Here's
roll, you
Jerome.
know?
Pass to Oliver.
Let's go. Good defense,
Jerome,
Paulo.
Jerome's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Red Hot.
Green bean in your face, boy. Oh, good boy. Go for it.
And he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
What I'm talking about. DeAndre Hunter with the foul. This is damn current team we're going against. All-time players. Better than the squad. Act like it, team.
He's checked in for Oliver.
Let's go, man. Act like it.
And so Howard nails them both. The Cavaliers trail by 13.
Back then, with the mix of currents, my
55
team
seconds
was all
left in the
time.
third quarter. Orlando with the ball. Here's Red Hot. Nice D from Allen.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hunter, good.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half.
That's fine, you can have that.
Taking a bunch of threes.
Have it, you know why?
Pass to Lewis. Banchero outside.
Freaking Matthew.
Inside.
On the right. Let's go, drill out the foul.
So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And
Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going.
And that one falls for Howard. And Cleveland making a change here.
Let's keep it going.
And he makes both free throws.
Let's run away with this. We have to run the fourth quarter.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-second difference
Round
between
point, it
the
ain't
shot clock and
safe.
the game clock. Allen finds Garland. Allen a screen.
Only it's not safe.
With the 10-footer. Pass to Jerome. Lets the three fly. Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got double-digit
We all
rebounds
know
now
that
in the
it's
game.
not.
And Carroll passes to Red Hot.
Oh.
Orlando again missing. And
Oh.
so it's the Orlando Magic. They lead by 11.
Borderline butthead. Luck that I didn't make that. Damn lucky, man. Oh, that would have been definitely the pressure on him.
As the quarter comes to a close, getting lots of great looks, shooting it
Definitely
well.
would have put that
That's why
pressure
they're
on him,
up.
but we're
We'll be
chilling.
right back with you shortly.
We're chilling. Doesn't got my shorts so far. Okay, nice.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our
Stay
State Farm
KD.
assist of the game.
Look at
I'll
freaking
tell you
let's
what,
go.
this was a no-brainer tonight.
Let's put that
Take a
channel
look
chat.
at the precision
I've
on
been
this
posting
feed.
shorts and all that
Couldn't
stuff
place
lately,
it
but
any better.
You've got to
get back
admire
doing
the
that
vision
stuff
just
and
as
take
much
some
as the
time.
accuracy. Not many
I
players
take
can even spot that
some
pattern.
days off. I said, so
And as we
one
head
trip,
into the
I'll make
fourth, we'll see
videos
if
of
there's a
clips,
comeback in the
whatever.
works. Or for the
Possible
Cavaliers,
26.
Evan Mobley,
Special
he's
NBA
checked in
6
for
is
Allen.
here.
Oliver comes in for Hunter. And
2K
Darius Garland
26,
subbed
Blue
in
Bills
for
and
Mitchell.
Force.
So for
Prepare
Orlando
yourselves.
right now, we've got Dwight Howard, and it's
See,
him
now up by
in at the
22
three.
points now.
Ooh,
Just
putting
like
on a
that.
show for the
Might have a
fans.
gas.
Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra
I
sauce
told you right
on the
there.
grand.
If we extended the lead by 10 points, I was on the bench.
Here's Jerome.
4 minutes, the quarter. That tells them one out of
Richard,
gas.
how do you think you would have fared if
AK
social
energy.
media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
It's a good shot. That's a good shot because someone left him wide open.
That's the type of life I would have lived.
Here's Red
That's
Hot.
okay because Gone still
Uses the
can ball,
glass
so I'm
on
gonna
the
keep
layup.
attacking that paint.
Red Hot's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a
Keep
pattern
attacking.
here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get
Really
wet.
finally to stop it.
Okoro with the ball. Here's Oliver. The bank
Yeah,
shot,
that's
no
what I
good.
thought.
That's the shot they wanted.
That's what I
It just
thought.
didn't fall.
Tough to watch those
Give me
miss.
the ball.
I'm sure they'll convert
I
the
be
next
cooking this
chance.
fool.
Shots good by
Yeah.
Red Hot.
You want to know why they're winning?
At
It's because of
61.
his play offensively.
Here's Oliver. Garland for 3. Drops
I
in
mean
the 3.
61. See right there in the
Garland's
top
got
right
17
corner.
points here in the second
My
half.
stats.
Things are heating up for him
61,
behind
12,
the
and
arc.
10.
He only had
That's
1 3
pretty
in the
good.
first half, but now he's
Now
up to 3 in the
63.
second.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there.
So yeah, let's check something real quick. This the box score. Celtic players got 25, 20, 11, and 5 with 2 blocks. Okay, let's see my stats. Risk of injury? F you. F you, 2K. So yeah, let's check my stats and points I've scored so far. It was 20 out of 59 attempted. Not bad, not bad. I kept many of those. Can I check how many points I scored so far? No? Can I check that yet? Oh yes, I can. Over 1,200 points. Wow. Wow. How many points again do I score? Wow.
From the point guard, man, sweet.
That's crazy. Almost 50 points per game I score. Good defense, Shaq. Good pickup, man.
Here's Red Hot, guarded by Garland. Shots good by Red Hot.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight
Easy.
buckets at the rim.
And the Cavs.
Wait, huh? I didn't mean this man mod. Right. What? Hold on. I know this man was mod before. That's a new account. Let me see something. Give me a second, chat. That's weird. Alright, well.
With possession.
Mod back. If anyone wants to go get mod, gotta grind for it.
Left
Showing
side
up,
Garland. Pass to Jerome.
being active.
Here's Oliver. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
What's that mod?
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here he goes.
Of course, my favorite mod, but I'll eventually make people mod.
Here's Red Hot, guarded by
Start
Garland.
showing up
And he was fouled while in the act
won
of
it,
shooting,
so
he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Darius Garland.
gotta show me
And
you
you look
want it.
around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young
I ain't
teams
just
on
gonna
the
stand
rise.
up for free.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so
Are we
long.
showing like number 7?
That
No.
torch has to be passed.
Y'all think that's how you
Donovan
get mod on my
Mitchell's checked in
channel?
for Jerome.
You're on the wrong place.
So it's the Cavaliers now.
Yeah. Y'all don't have to do all these steps, but as long as you be active. So this is the command for it.
Pass to Oliver. Mobley passes to
It better
Garland.
pop up. I know my bot ain't in sleep.
Okoro on the wing. Puts up a 3.
Went to bed.
It's
Wake
all
up.
by the Magic. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Garland.
Hey bot,
Operation
wake
feed
up.
the horse, feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
There you go, that's
Pass
what
to
I thought.
Now Okoro.
There we go. Just took a little minute.
Here's Oliver, guarded by Howard. Fades.
Good defense.
No good.
So yeah, we
Great
destroyed this
contest
team.
by the defense, and he's
I knew
unable to
this was
hit
going to
that
happen.
tough
I really
fadeaway.
told you this was going to happen.
Shots good
Get
by
to the
Red
fourth
Hot.
quarter.
And the defense has
Watch in the
no
fourth
one to
quarter.
blame but
It's going to warm
themselves.
up this
So they
game.
just let him
I
get right to the rim.
already told
That's
y'all
a great
this.
possession.
Last
Put your
quarter.
best players in a position to
That's how big
succeed.
or not. Look at the score now compared to last quarter.
From deep,
He was
Mitchell.
only up by 10
Got it again.
points.
That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Yeah,
Now
he's
we're
in
about
his bag
almost
from
like
beyond the
up
arc
like
right
25
now.
points
You
now.
see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the
Now
floor,
27.
which gives this offense more room to operate.
And force feeding the ball inside.
That just
I mean,
happens.
no reason to go away from what's
When
working.
teams fight for so long and then they just can't do
Outside
it.
Garland.
They're just not as good as yours. And
Oh, not wasting
they
any
just
time
get too
in taking the
tired.
shot and hitting it.
So what just
Garland's got
happens?
5 points now this quarter.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Ain't my fault though.
Mobley outside. 3-pointer.
They should have ran out of gas.
O'Neal pulls it in.
That's energy.
O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. Pass to Red Hot. The rebound by Oliver. Oliver's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. From deep.
So this game's pretty much over.
Hits the trifecta.
I'm trying to write 1-2 Pittsburgh, but you lost.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Launches it, and Cleveland another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Kobe's 81-point game.
He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Howard grabs the miss. Orlando leading by 23. And that one is stuffed right through. And so it's Cleveland with it. Okoro passes to Mobley. Garland for three. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 30 points.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Red Hot passes to McGrady.
Off me,
Here's
dog.
Red Hot.
Gosh, get off me, dog.
This one for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Orlando with the ball. Here's Red Hot. Soft touch off the glass.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Had Kobe Bean Bryant.
Oliver, the
How
pass to
can I
Mobley.
beat him?
Outside Garland. Right side Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive
I
star
don't know,
like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
That's alright, I tied him.
So it's the Magic winning
It's alright.
this one
This is my
easily.
19 points.
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
Better team.
That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K.
So that's the end of that game. How long have I been live in this stream? About an hour, so about 2.5 hours in. Let's count the other stream at the end. Because of it acting up, you know. There's another channel. Oh, that's why. Is that the cat here? Because what channel am I using? Alright, so next I play Trevor's team. Oh yeah. After that I play Grizzlies, and then I play Caps team again. LeBron's Heat again. So yeah. Excuse me. Strained his left hip. That's alright. That's alright. I ain't tripping about it. Such for sure. I ain't tripping if we lose him. We can lose him. I don't even care. Sucks, but it's cool. Travis team beat the Wizards. Okay, the Clippers won again. Damn, Clippers. Absolutely lost to the Raptors by a 3-pointer. Yikes. Damn, 31 points that game and 18 boards. Damn. 11 assists, 6 steals. No loss though. Levi's team loses again? Yeah. Davon, what's going on? Heck's going on, Davon? Wow, Boyd's team loses to LeBron's Heat team. Bias loses to the Sixers by 14. 34 points with 9 boards. 14 assists, 4 steals. Damn. What a Boyd get that game. About this, similar. 18 points, 10 boards, 8 assists, 2 steals, and 4 blocks. She lost to the Nets. Damn. What did she have this game? About the same as Boyd. Alright, well, that sucks. But moving on. Next daily view. Capella lost to the Bucks by a point. Damn, Caplots. Damn. Freaking points, too. Wow. Davon beat the current Cavaliers by a point. A lot of these close games, though, but makes it more fun, though, when you got a lot more close games. Bias beat the Mavericks. Nice. Taishi beat the Pistons. 30, 10, and 10 triple-double. Bias had 7, 5, 10 with 5 steals. Nice. Lavstein beat the Hawks. 118 and 133. Had a 24, 15, and 11 trip dub with 4 steals. Nice. Now let's check the standings. See where everyone's at now. Oh, this is the power rankings. What am I doing? So I'm still first seed, a game and a half ahead of the Bucks. Tishi's now the 4th seed. He's behind us. I'm not behind him, half a game behind him. And Boyd's a 6th seed. Not bad. It's 4.5 behind mine. Lost his last 2. Dave on his 13th seed still. They can really get a playing spot. They can really get it. It's just they just gotta keep win. They just gotta win. Cause it's competition though. And it's my league. Yeah. See, he's got all these 70s and he's got, a few 80s and some 90s. I'm gonna add it in, but it is what it is though. It's got to be paying though. The glove on the greatest scores of all time. KD. A, a decent rim protector. Shoji Baka, or if you want to call him Ibaka, as his nickname is, and he's got the one who won this franchise, their only championship so far, SGA. And yeah, he's got a trash JJ Redick, but it'll do. So Davon still got plenty of time to get a few plus spots. He's still got plenty of time. He's got to start winning. So we'll see though. We'll freaking see what happens. So he left to 4 to 6 weeks, that's fine. I said, I'm not worried about if he's hurt. Now let's go and check the Ohio League of who's out. Tony Bennett is out for the whole season. Turner's still out 4 to 6 months. Zay Thompson, the Bad Boy Pistons, broken left foot, 8 to 10 weeks. Shrimp from Davon's team's out 2 to 4 weeks. That could be a big loss for him. Because what? Can Shrimp shoot the ball? Yeah, he's got a shot. Can he play defense? Not really. But he can shoot though. That's kind of a loss. The morning on that. Wow. Dave Robinson on Nimes team is still out, but he's a day now, so he's Gucci. He's been playing pretty decent without him in, so nothing to be afraid of there. It's good of there. There's not on Boyd's team is hurt, but it's day to day. Mobbing on Cap's team. Deep left thigh bruise. Excuse me, I twisted left knee. Damn. Come on, rock your body. Come on, rock your body. See, I don't know how much I'll be live for. I really don't know. It's only 4:30. It's starting to get dark here in like what? 7, 8-ish? About 2 to 3 hours. So we'll see. So yeah, Alex Caruso. So yeah. But that's how it's looking the standings. I've got to finish it. So another conference I've got to do. And in the Western Conference, the Kings are still in first place, a game ahead of the Sixers after winning the last 6 games. Wow. Bias team is number 3. Trevor's number 6. Cap's number 8. So Cap's team is doing better than Davon's, but it's because they're an all-time team. He's got a solid team over here. Is it better than the original team put him on? That he first went on? No, but still a nice team. similar confidence to the Utah Jazz. Yikes. So yeah. So yeah, let's go on and play Trevor's team for the first time. I'm going Chris Paul, Al Davis going T-Mac, I was going Mashburn, Trevor's going Paulo, and Boogie's going Dwight. No. No. I want Shaq and I don't give a damn. I want Shaq as much as I don't give a damn, bro. What those position is the same now. Oh yeah, we gotta fix some of this up because it always messes up. We've got about 24 minutes. Paul's now we're searching for Shaq. Off the bench is still doing this. Paul's a good bench player, so we'll keep him off the bench. Shaq about 26 minutes, so that's the White. So I'm gonna switch him to Shaq and give him about 24, give Shaq about 26. Round for everybody up. T-Mac have the most out of my starters? Nah, about 25. No, we're not doing that. That's just ridiculous. Totally forgot about that man. Alright. Vucevic a little bit. Alright, well, let's gotta get some minutes too. Someone Jamil Nelson. This guy, There we go. That'll work. Do a 12-man lineup. Perfect. Let's try to get Rashard Lewis back. That's what we're gonna roll with. For now. Me playing 20 minutes, that's perfect. Sometimes I get too tired. So now for Let's Play Trevor's team, now we got the lineup right. Alright, so now Trevor's going to Dwight, and Boogie's going to Shaq. That makes more sense. That was dope. No. 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 Just another team out of that. Because I'm in blue. Yeah. Alright, let's get it.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the New
Again,
Orleans
Chris Paul, eat
Pelicans
again.
and the Orlando Magic. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Lights out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's lights out. Bangs on the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Red Hot, defended by Paul. And here's Hill for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to lights out. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Paul against McGrady. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Red Hot. Pelicans pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
One-on-one here. And it's hauled in by Grant Hill. Here's Red Hot, defended by Paul. And it's lights out with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for lights out.
Come on.
Pass to Red Hot. Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis has the open look. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Into the lane. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Shaq. Mashburn no good. The Magic trail by 4. Let's a floater go. Red Hot no good.
Currently, they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Now here's Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
String music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. You look at the Rockets. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And right now for the Magic, they love the situation
they're in right now, playing very well, but looking ahead. They know there's still a lot left to prove.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Red hot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 9.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet.
Thank goodness.
Here's Reda. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Reda. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8. Here's Davis. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Cousins. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that was a savvy move by the veteran Paul, ensuring he gets fouled while taking that shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, regardless of the team, if anybody is a captain, it's going to be Chris Paul.
And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Holiday's checked in. And so Paul nails both of them. Here's Red Hot. 8 points for him. Davis with the double team. McGrady outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
To the paint, here's Paul, and it's set back by O'Neal. Here's Red Hot. Outside, O'Neal. Bobbed up there for Howard, and stolen by Cousins. Davis finds Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. It's hauled in by Red Hot.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with the ball. Outside, Davis.
Defense, right?
Nice timing by the big fella Howard. Outstanding being able to get that rejection.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. So just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Good on the triple.
You know, as he's gotten older, the outside jumper has become a bigger part of Paul's game, as it needs to.
Fucking
Holiday brings the double
get off my way, boy.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Cousins. McGrady against Paul. Davis with it. 6 on the shot clock.
Not making that 80. Stop it.
The Magic trail by 9.
On Dwight.
Thank you. Slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that side.
Thank you, 80. Fuck. Dwight.
As a strength to jam it down.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
What now?
Hardaway's checked in for Howard.
Said red.
And New Orleans also making a change.
That play
Randy
red.
Ingram, he's checked in for Baron Davis. New
Get
Orleans
sold by
leading
randoms.
7. Outside Holiday.
Do that. Let me ask if everyone's will join up the party. Hold on. Let me ask. I'm still on. Trev's still on. Let me ask.
Davis with a screen on Hardaway.
Yes.
And again, New Orleans has no up. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Wizards. Red hot, no good.
Oh, let me save this game, chat. Let me save this real quick. I mean, that was the league we got, but because who's on? I'm on. It's not in the game. Alright, Trevor joined back. That too, or got our league we can play, but not everyone's on. Not events. I mean, Tennessee versus we can, or whatever. What?
Give it to me.
Shot.
Let's go.
New build.
Good shot.
Come on, we got this, I believe.
I like this. I like this. Got a little competition out here. It's what I want to see.
I see they're reaching.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my fault. You know what? I got him. That's my bad. I got him next time.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I'm gonna check the bill, but I can't join you. What the hell? Nope. So I can check it out. Do whatever. I'm getting off when the fireworks go on, so that's about a couple of few hours, so I'm chilling until then. Of course, okay, now I'm joined. Okay, let me see Trev's new build. Once the game lets me join. Alright. What do you need for it? Okay, then I guess I have to rejoin then. Oh, Cleveland to the theater. Oh, let me see it. Sharpshooting, sharp shooter, 96 mid, 93 3, 90 ball handle, 80 layup, 66 for 5 point guard. Oh, hold on. Let me go search my build. I'm on the wrong build, so hold on. Let me hop on my threes build. Alright, I'm on my other build now. Damn, I'm getting two other squad invites. What the hell going on? I'm getting two, but I ain't joining that though. We can send off. Well, is Void in the squad? Alright, let's see. What type of badge do you have? Oh, just silver for now? Alright then. I'm about to go to. Oh, spelling class? Alright, here we go. What is running on Void? Void's on his 6-3 build. Oh, what's it? Oh, double points for dunks? Very funny. Oh, joke. Up to a player, bro. Up to a player, Trove. Why do you look like that? Oh, hey, dude, what? Yeah, but that face cushion though. Everything. Play now or something if you want to. That's if though. Oh, let's go. And one. And that count as 4 points. A dunk. Double points for dunks. He ain't making that shoot that. He's scary. Dunk that. Well, that is too. Got it back. Nope. You see it. You got him up close, boy. Now I have the ball in my hands. Oh. A snake costume? Oh, he's 7'2"? Oh, I got this. Well done. Just some tall guy. Just some tall guy. Running open now? Alright. How it is. First shot of the day, though. Let's see. I think I want to score. Makes me shoot it like that. If I want to. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. Oh, I gotta sit out safe. Nope, in the plane now. In the plane now. In the plane now. Very funny. A Swiss Army knife, 90 dunk, 88 block rebound, and 85 mid-range. Time. Shut up, boy. You don't want me to dunk that? Where's that nice button? No one almost. Sam passing off. point. Ah, try fouling him. He got that some. Wow. No, he's. Let me see my jumper. Let me see. Do I get Kobe Bryant's jumper on this build? Let me see something. Nope, I don't get no Kobe Bryant. Never mind then. I would say I could try Kobe Bryant's base if you have that one. I have them other two 6-7s. So I have on my 6-7 builds. Fine jumper. Oh yeah, I could probably use Kobe's for 6-7 builds, then never mind. What about Clay? Or Kawhi? Or Clay Thompson, or you get Kawhi Leonard? Clay Thompson? No, build 6-5. Oh, never mind, build 6-6, are you? Oh yeah, 6-6. Best jumper for 6-6, 2k25. That build's right there for you. Let's look at this jumper. Let's look at this one. For 6-6 build, just look. He has his base as Jared Culver. Jared Culver, Oscar release 1, and then release 2 is Oscar 50-50. We try that one. Jared Culver and then Oscar. Jared Culver, that's a good base. Culver, then Oscar, and then 50-50. Yeah, Jared Culver. Or you can try Kyle Culver, but yeah. I was talking about Jared Culver, but yeah. Like Culver's, like the fast food place, CULV. Yeah. Maybe Oscar. Oscar. Yeah, Oscar for both releases. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I just looked up a video, so we'll see if this works. Dude. Yeah, screw that. He can make a 5'9". I can do everything. But a 5'11" though? He said with no defense, might as well make a 5'9" with and can do everything. Do play now. There's not going to be. If you're talking about a Wildman Park like we done before, that's not going to happen. So I said play now. Yeah, and then we can do Mike or whatever you want to do after 1 to 3 games. And then I'm going in 9, and then Boyd's going in Trevor. Yep. So mine's what's going. Alright, we're going Sunday down already. Let me see what you're talking about. That's just what a video said. So. If you want to try that for his base, if you got that. Jericho. I mean, probably, but that's what a video said. Oh, I don't know how this ends. Oh, that's who my jumper is. Jump. What other jumpers do? Hold on. Let me see some. What other jumpers do I got? Chris Bosh, David Bertans, and Anthony Davis. The best Missy, Dirk, and Mike Wayne. Yeah, that's his. Yeah. Do you get Mike Wang? Oh no, you don't. You get Ronnie 2K, get LD 2Ks, and you get. What the hell do you? Oh, I see. It's called Beluga. Oh yeah, and you get. Yeah, that's Mike Wang. That's his name on Twitter. At Beluga. Yep. What? Wow, we could jump out on this page. Oh, I got some good releases. Jalen Brown and Sadiq Bey. We got Jalen Brown and Sadiq Bey as releases. I was going to say you could Kobe Bryant, but you don't get his. So I say at least Jalen. What's your releases? I got perfect ones. I would say at least Jalen Brown and Sadiq Bey, but that's up to you. Because this is my jumper with the Kobe base. I'll send a picture of this jumper to the group real quick. You can look at it, minus the base. If you want to look at that one and try those bases at blending and stuff. I know you can get those two releases. How the releases? I just send the group chat. If you can get those two and blend in. But you can. Let's look at what I send the group chat. You can look at jump I send the group chat if you want. TSG. Come on, TSG. Me got nine. You got Boyd. Oh, you're talking about the league? We can definitely get a rematch. I wasn't dubbing. You was running into my teammates. Uh-huh. The 3 or 4 times down if you have playoffs. Yup. I'll I'll play guard then. Screw it. I'll try guard this time. Yeah, I'll give it a try for this game. And if it doesn't work, I'll go big next game. You sure you want to do that? You sure you want to do that instead of the all-time Heat? Nope. You sure you don't go all-time Heat? Yeah, you bugging. You're bugging. Oh, you want to be him? Oh.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. How about the you bugging? It's true though. Hey, careful. I'm streaming here.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Inside. Here's James. Kobe grabs the miss. Count the basket.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is James. An open look for Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Bryant to the middle. Pass
I
to
didn't even
Johnson.
call for that. Go up, Shaq.
Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity with the clock winding down. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kevin Love. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Bryant. From about 19. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is
That's why I
good
told you.
at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Doherty. James, left side. Shoots over Bryant. No good. A bit long that time. Now the Lakers moving it up. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James with a steal. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Love for 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bryant, left side. Over James. Kept alive. Here's Johnson. Love with the defensive effort. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Right side Johnson. Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I can hit those.
O'Neal's got 8 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Outside Irving. It's James on the wing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Doherty. Rebound by the Lakers.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Johnson. Tries yet again.
Bro, what?
James with the ball. Here's Doherty. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Irving for three. All by himself. For the finish. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. And we'll bring you the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here comes Cleveland. Lets it fly. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 4. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Back to Johnson. Bryant right side. And he lays it up and in. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Bryant. He's got 7. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson.
I didn't even call for that.
It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Lakers in the lead. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
James outside. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's James. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Augustus. Buenos Augustus.
Outside Irving. Clock at 6. From the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
He's setting the screen.
Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Bryant gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And it's James with the jam.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. .136 left in the first half. Here's James. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. A minute 15 left in the half. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Pass to Johnson. Bryant, right side. Over James. And the shot falls short that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him wrong.
Down low. Here's Doherty. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Tries again. Just 3 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Come on, Siri.
It's on LeBron James. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. It's stolen away.
Shaq, what are you doing, Shaq?
Lets a floater go. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got 18 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles.
Here we have no sense on the shot clock, Shaq, but what the hell?
Here's Johnson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's all good, Shaq. I won't beat you. Shaquille.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pass to Irving. For the tie. Takes it inside.
Still get killed.
Rebounded by Johnson.
I see you. Don't worry about it.
He stops. He pops. They get it back.
Shaq.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 10.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Irving with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's drunk
And
over there.
guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Lakers lead by 7. Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard.
Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Oh.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And slam dunk by James.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Ilgauskas just standing there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Steps back. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Finished off the break. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out to the right wing. Love the open look. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Timeout.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Cavaliers on D. They trail by 11. Screen by O'Neal. Deflected. All by himself. And that one's good. Irving's got 6.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, the time go on.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
On the wing, Bryant. 21 points in the game. Here's Worthy.
Foul? Bro, that's a foul.
Here's James. Okay, knockout.
Now. Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Bryant in the high post. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's James. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Whites and free throw line's crazy.
So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Over James.
Get away.
And that's not going to go. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They're up by... Well, what a terrific
Still
game
can
it's
play
been so
defense.
far. With this
Oh,
fourth
yeah,
quarter
can
sure
shoot
to bring
too.
more pressure-packed basketball. Los Angeles leading by 5. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Irving looking around. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Bryant outside. To the middle. Here's Worthy.
Really, 2K?
Oh, he lost the grip and he
Wow.
missed the dunk. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
James with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 26.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the inside. To the wing on the left. Worthy.
Wait.
And the 3 off target. And so it's James with it. He brings it up.
Fuck, because I reach out, but looking
7-point differential. Bryant outside. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Bryant. Releases from the wing and drills it. Bryant's got 17 now, just in the second half. Spins. Here's James. And Bryant pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Bryant. Five on the clock. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they
He's a
can
big
depend on him to
Vasquez.
come through for them.
Pass to James. It's stolen by James. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Bryant. The floater. Shots blocked. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
To the right side. Down
How
low.
much shot this?
The ball's not loose.
I just got the hop off.
They've got numbers. Oh, it's
Get out of
blocked.
here,
It deflects off the
LeBron.
backboard. Here's the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
I
Their
just
focus has
blocked the
been
ball
terrific.
now.
They really put on a clinic here
ball.
today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so
They call it
impressive, man.
defense,
That was a
boy.
good win.
They call it defense, boy.
James deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. There's the block. And they recover it. Irving for three. Can't hit that one.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Isn't it W? Shut up, boy.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
But who lost? I'll be right back, chat. You current teams now, you bug. I'll be back. What do you want, kid? Don't ain't making no damn sound. Shut up, nine. ain't making no sound. Shut up, boy. I'm gonna come back to lobbying. Gotta get off you soon. Oh, come on. How's this gonna work? We got 5 people now. Is that me? Well, and he left.
He's leaving me open.
Yep.
Yep.
Green.
Come on, let's go.
Good shot, Jordan.
Yep.
You know what? If they're gonna blitz me like that, just get ready
Here
to
we
shoot.
go.
That might be
Back
open
to
every
me.
time because
All right, we need to stop.
It's gonna be fine. Back to Neil.
Yes, Paula,
I got it back. I
good
make
defense.
up for my
Let's go.
mistakes.
Nice
Come on, I got you, LD. I'm
Flip.
gonna hit you back and I'm gonna slip the screen.
Got you.
Oh, that was so nice, Paul. Good
Let's
play.
Nice.
Come on, man.
Okay, look
Good
at Power
play.
being
Good call.
coach. Coach DF.
Give me that.
Good
Give me
call.
that.
Let's go. Go.
Green.
Let's go. Switch everything. No threes.
Good defense. Good defense. Yep.
That's fine.
No,
That's fine.
I'm on you.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Power versus
Let's go, Power.
everyone else.
Stop playing.
What's up? What's up with the defense? You want to reach on us? We're gonna show you how to play defense out here.
Power 11 points, 10 rebounds, 60% on 3. Nice teammate grades. Everybody had a B- or above, so that's good. I'm excited for you guys. Player of the game, Power. What was it like carrying everybody else, Power?
You know, I'm only able to do these things because of my wonderful teammates here, King Jordan, LD, lifting me up. You know, great defense, ball movement, it's a team effort, man.
I love that.
Wow.
I love that
Wow.
PR strategy.
They can stay
It's
muted.
Harvard
Nba2k25
educated.
stay
We got
muted.
the W, Alexis. Let's go.
We did get the W. Good defense, by the way. The switching, the helping, they were reaching a lot. So usually when teams reach a lot, that's like their only thing they're focused on. So we were communicating on the switches.
You just mind my own business, and then they want to make jokes, thinking it's funny. But why we're doing trash, or why we're doing this trash current? Yeah, that was a But Chet's in A7 right now, so he's A7 right now. Oh, alright, bro. But it's not that serious. Will I care? Because no, I don't. sucks. Okay. Oh, now I'm on some BAD? Oh, bro. Alright, bro. Get back to me right now. I don't know about the hell I'm doing. And I'll be J-Dub. Screw it.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
That was execution to perfection.
Might as well.
And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Now here's Irving. Down low. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Irving. From the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing.
Wow.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Irving. Washington outside. Up top, Davis. 5 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. Holmgren with it. Right side, Williams. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Irving. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.
And Allie, thank you for that. Washington outside. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Thunder trail by 3. Williams into the lane. Pass to Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And Dallas with possession. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Outside, Williams.
I'm cooking, boy.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Checked by Washington. Dort for three. Fires in the triple. And this game is tied up now.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your three.
Here's Irving. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Inside. Now Thompson. Lively with it. He's guarded by Hartenstein. With the teardrop. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Thunder. Up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off
Nope.
a high pick.
I'm J-Dub.
So much attention and can find another cutter or spot up shooter.
But I should have done try to knock the top out of Kyrie.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of.
What have you done though? AD,
talent.
soft as glass.
Great player on a great role.
AD, soft as glass.
He has got to be careful about being
Very soft as glass.
and
Shut up.
sending him back for freebies.
Very soft as glass. Alright, you can get me.
Now here's Holmgren.
You can get
No
me.
made
Dude.
baskets yet.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him.
How about you
to
try going to
kind of
AI dance and see if you can score and do
Grant, you were
anything?
an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you
You're
had to
acting
guard?
like you know everything.
players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late
You act like
great
you know everything. How about you
Kobe
go to
Bryant.
AI
He
the
had
next game?
no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. And it's Holmgren missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. No good with a layup. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
So, here's
To
the
the
thing.
middle.
Shut up.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Can't forget
Pass to
AI.
Williams.
You tipped the whole
It's stolen
game.
by Washington. On the
Shut
wing,
up.
Davis.
Go back.
Lots of room. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Irving with it. Davis a screen. Irving looking around. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
That's my rebound.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal
else
in
could
the
I
fourth
put in?
quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond
Ah,
his
yeah,
series
never mind. I'll
winner in the
play some.
2016 Finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Dort with a steal.
Oh, can I get off my tube?
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. The Mavericks leading. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Davis. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. Caruso grabs the board.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Hartenstein. No good. Unable to win this run.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
3 on 3. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Pass to Davis. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Outside Irving. Now here's Washington. Williams defending. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Irving. And another miss by Oklahoma City. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Top log.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. There's the screen. And here's Caruso outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Makes sense.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far.
No.
Back to Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second
3 seconds.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Oklahoma City trailing. Baseline jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Down low. Davis going to work in the paint. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Counted. 12 points for him.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Outside Irving. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Sure, Kyrie. I'll foul if I want to.
90 seconds into the second half now.
I don't give a damn, Kyrie.
Irving up top.
I'll foul if I want to.
On the wing, Davis. 4 on the clock. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Inside. Here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Irving with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Thompson outside. Tries to spin move.
Klay Thompson. Oh.
Pass to Davis.
I got Klay.
It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Williams with it. He's guarded by Washington. And he makes it.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Or the 6 like PJ Washington. I'll buy him that. They are on me. I'm watching it.
It's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Shoot a shooter. I'll try to get the board.
Shot on the wing.
Never mind, I'm too little.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks leading. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
Okay, can you get a rebound, J-Dub, please?
I'm asking. He can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just gotta get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Dallas. SGA using that size.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 21.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and
game clock. He just gets that reach.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Left side Williams.
I got you, Ihart.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. Piling up the numbers that quarter already.
Oh, my, you can't be that soft. PJ Washington.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very
I set you up perfect on that time. That is good.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Out to Thompson. Over Dort. Thompson, no good.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren. They get it back. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Got the rebound one or two rebounds I wanted, so here we go.
Williams drops them both.
1 or 2 rebounds, so I got
Dallas
it.
With it. The lead is 2. Oh, deflected.
Oh.
And that's out of bounds.
Oh.
Dallas will keep it.
I'm happy for now. Let's see what's up. All right.
Side Davis.
Oh, I'm trying to get back to my man.
Here's the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Get off me, bro.
Play not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Irving with it. Caruso covers. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Irving attacking. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3.
I gotta earn that.
Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 in the second half.
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
And the foul called on Jalen
I
Williams.
had to.
That's foul number 2 for him. Left side Davis. What effort on the glass from Davis.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside Irving. Going inside. Left side Davis. To the paint. Washington outside. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively grabs a miss. The shake. Here's Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court.
Leaks
out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Thank you.
Here's Caruso.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Pass to Davis. Washington outside. That's in there. Davis with the
Oh, he
assist.
makes that only because I tried helping
Washington's
him.
got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, he passed the ball.
Deflected. They get it back. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Oh, he'll never pass the ball. You know how you
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Hartenstein.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right
Ah,
now.
doesn't need him open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up to the Dallas Mavericks.
Ah, what did I do?
To the inside. Here's Davis. The Thunder with the rebound. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant.
Yeah, he takes most of the damn shots every single game. I mean, if you look at it, he took the most shots. I don't know what he's talking about because he's muted, so I don't give a damn. You damn ball hog. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm in a ball on my team. I'm good. I don't mind playing with him, but he's passed the ball more. Yeah, well, it's cool though. Let's keep being in school. But if I don't know what's on this team. Really want. Okay, well. I really don't know. Don't you dare think about putting Al Horford in the game. So what? Oh yeah, they soft. They soft with that. Yeah, because he's soft with that. Probably a big one. If it's Porzingis, then I got him more. Or I can get Brown, Derek White, Pound who got two. Oh, I would be Derek White, but he's got freaking Giannis on him though. You know what? Well, now I got another AI on me this game, but it's cool. It's good though.
Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now Lillard. Here's Nba2k25.
I literally pressed triangle.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
No question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill.
Oh yeah, all right.
There's more tools in their toolkit. I mean,
Oh yeah, Derek White. He's bugging out. All right, you said.
And so
Nope.
Nba2k25 will bring it up
wait, let me see. What's your mic on? We will power forward, so you do triangle. Then all right, we gotta do it on defense. And
Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Porzingis sets a screen.
I do.
Outside White. Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target with the three. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his three ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the three-point line tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I took you say so. Say so. And I'll try it though, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, no mind. Alright, there we go.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, BA. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Again, the miss
And
by
then
the
you
Celtics.
box out every single time, so you gotta help with that. JT get a rebound. Gotta help with that.
Nba2k25, right side. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that
Good
time.
foul, good foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Antetokounmpo inside. It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
What's this for?
Knocked loose. Now here's White. And here's Porzingis to win the drought.
And it makes me do that move.
Prince grabs the miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez from the arc. That shot, no good.
Yeah, but he's not.
And it's Tatum
Like
on the ball
that.
for the Boston Celtics. Still without a basket in the game. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I can't get the rebound apparently over on the all-Brook Lopez. Alright, Timmy Porzingis.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast.
That's exactly why I call him for bumming. Because you a bum.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant,
I'm
they
such
say
a fan
early
in
in
my own
Giannis'
opinion.
career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Clock at 2. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Did you not do nothing? Shut up, bum.
Here's Lillard.
Nothing to be near. Shut up.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Pass to Prince. He drops it from range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start.
I can't build the eye on me the whole time.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone
I see
on
the
offense,
White
and the
shoot
opposition
that.
has not been able to respond.
He was open.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, he was open.
Lillard looking around.
Oh,
Back to Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
I didn't block that though. Yeah, right.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a
Jesus,
hot start,
soft.
and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Misses in close. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The three from Prince. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Fades. And that's off the glass and in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
I see the turn.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I saw me, but no.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating
ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Yep, that one's good.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Lillard. The rebound, Celtics. Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
The board.
Pass to Porzingis.
I see Jim Brown.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo for three. Connects from downtown. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Tatum can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Lillard. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the
that is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent.
Yeah, okay,
Giannis
2K.
get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound, Celtics. The kick out to White.
Come on, David White. Thank you.
Gets the three to fall.
Pass.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds.
Giannis at the two, they got have David White guard in my throat. Like, what? I told you I want to beat Derek White, but I knew it was going to happen. That's why I backed off him like y'all told me to.
Right side Tatum. For three, Porzingis.
Exactly, that's why I didn't beat him against Giannis.
Porzingis has got 5.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
They get it back.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Putting his court vision on full display, Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
The shake. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. It's Prince on the wing. No one near him. Porzingis grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Did a finger roll, whatever, made that?
Working for high percentage shots.
Holiday with the ball. Lopez with the steal. Here's
Look, Lopez, AI got the best defense in the world. She don't fight too good.
And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You're soft. That's why you did that.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
I been tried that, didn't do nothing.
Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
I'm going up.
Lillard got 9 points.
Oh, no way. We got to be on off.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to White. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 2-on-1 as
yeah, see? You pressing L1 or pressing triangle does not do anything.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Misses off the
this is why I hate.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And Porzingis with the block.
Great play.
I got it.
Porzingis.
Back in I got back in Lopez. Alright, I got yours. I got it.
Pass to Prince. Now Lillard. Fires for three.
Right.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Alright, I'll get you in.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Who is stolen by Lillard. Up the floor. Jumps up. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard.
Got you, Holiday.
More than capable of just jamming it
down. But you could.
A shot to stop the run. And Holiday powers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
I'm going to go watch him soon. Oh, shoot. Let me get out the paint.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday.
So sit corner, I'll let you cook.
Spins. Scores off the spin. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with
Damian
Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. And it's Tatum missing. Milwaukee leading by 17. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence.
Damn, Tatum, are you okay?
He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court.
He was like, oh, thank goodness he got that.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And you look at Derek White, Richard. The energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And there's the lob. White with the steal. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
For three, here's Lillard. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Celtics trail by 17. Inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
I'll be right back with
Joe
you.
Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
All right.
.54 seconds left in the third. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Outside Porzingis.
Out your way.
On the wing, Tatum. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Holiday. Now here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Pass to Holiday. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Milwaukee leading by 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And the layup is good off the glass.
He gets that still.
Antetokounmpo's got 31 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Boston pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Back to Tatum. Over Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 18. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside White. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo for three. It's hauled in by White. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the free throw, no good. Milwaukee leading by 19. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now Tatum. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's good on the second. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
And here's Milwaukee now. Lillard outside. Boston pulls it in. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 18. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's stolen by Kuzma. For 3, here's Lillard. And they'll get another chance. Another shot.
Oh, okay, 2K. That's not my steal.
That's good. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to Tatum. Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Lillard with the ball. From deep three-point land. No good there. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Ben Hoopin is just the AI. Oh, I just can't with an AI guarding me the whole time. Nobody, to be honest, but I don't want to guard none of them, but oh, so what we doing? So what's the teams then? Who, me? Yeah, we'll try this for a game. Oh, we got George and Mike, and I forgot about him. Well, not really, but against who? Who's going to be? That depends. Who's going to be Hakeem? I'm just saying. If you want Shaq, go right ahead. That's who I'm gonna be then. Screw it. Sassy Baka. Bro.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Houston Rockets. So the Lakers win the tip. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Out to James.
There you go, LeBron. Oh, good boy.
Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's McGrady. Pass to Yao. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Here's Yao. Second chance shot. And another shot. O'Neal pulls it in.
I was out of stand.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's McGrady.
Yeah, wait for you to jump.
Offline with a baseline jumper.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Pass to O'Neal.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Out to James. Now here's O'Neal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control.
I gave it to the boss in the top.
Too easy to defend.
Pass to James.
Oh, good. Do your thing, LeBron.
And he banks in the layup.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Shot from the wing. McGrady shot is off.
I see Magic.
Johnson.
He sees you. There you go.
O'Neal inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Bryant. Out to James.
Oh, that was so clean.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Yao.
That's what it's been breaking us, the defense.
That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
I got you, LeBron. Oh, let him shoot it. He's open.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down.
I did. That's my assist. Passing off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
That was promising. He's open.
And rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
All my options going to Rubio. Oh, yeah, I'm not.
Rattle off a few more in a quick order. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Here's McGrady. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like,
I see you, LeBron.
Like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, I'm playing ball.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Lets it fly. McGrady shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron.
Hell, 25 speed.
Off the floor for a powerful
And he has a 25 speed. That's why.
They set the pick. Pass to Harden. And there's a 3-second violation. The Lakers lead by 13. Bryant, right side.
Oh.
Now O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good work on
I was going to take it out, but I'm going to force it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks.
Oh, really? Hashim, I'm pushing
so
it to me like that?
No teammates?
Okay.
15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous.
Well, I'm gonna
we'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
Lucky because he's taller than me, but it's cool.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense.
Oh, he put in most this time. Okay.
And the Lakers with possession here. To the paint.
Got you.
Here's O'Neal. Count that one.
He's going to let you tag himself. Let's work.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves.
They just let him
get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps
it's in the ball. Bounce off his forehead.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
Oh, wow.
Now James. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
I'm said one and done with Moses.
Here's McGrady. Misses the three. The Lakers lead by 16. To the middle. Here's James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 6.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
McGrady shot is off. Stolen by Harden. Pass to McGrady. To the wing, right side. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. From 17, the Rockets with another miss. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And he's going for the oop here. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
I'm having a little bit of lag spots. Like, what is this?
Johnson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Get out. Get out of the way. Yao Ming can't guard it. Game is soft.
Makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Barbecue
Yeah,
chicken.
you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's good for 2.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Oh,
Right.
Nice shot by Bryant.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Yao. And again, it's Houston.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score
This one
reflects
needs to
that.
stop.
And it's
I'm not
because
gonna
they're
do it.
not
I'm tired of
playing in a
doing
rush.
that.
They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Blocked. They get it back. Down low. Here's Harden. McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 10 points in the quarter.
Lucky. Clyde got in the way.
O'Neal inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Pulls up. O'Neal pulls it in. James
Gotcha, LeBron.
outside. O'Neal inside. And he dunks it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Yao. Hits the front of the rim and out. That'll count. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's McGrady. Fires high post. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And it's rejected. And here's the fast break. Here's McGrady. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So it's Los Angeles now. Now here's Bryant.
Can I pass
He's
it
got
to
11. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Out to James. And here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Doubled by O'Neal. Inside. Deflects the pass. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's the lob. And the Lakers get it back. A good look from Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
They set a pick. Shoots. McGrady shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So it's Los Angeles now. Offensive board. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 29.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the
Whoa, and
glass,
it makes me
taking
laugh right
everything
there.
they'll
Come
give you.
on, 2K.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
As soon as I'm cooking them, you want me to
Here's
lag?
Harden.
They're like, F you.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers with possession here. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. James.
Foul?
It's tipped. Here's McGrady. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McGrady's got 18 points in the game.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
I know what I'm doing.
1:51 left in the third quarter.
I know what I'm doing.
Lets it go from the wing. LeBron with the rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J.
So,
Redick
TC?
said there's a distinction
Yes,
between
sir.
loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. There's 47 seconds left in the third.
We need a foul.
Here's
We're
McGrady.
missing ways.
Can't nail the jumper. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. O'Neal's got 33 points. To the inside.
Come on, boy.
Here's Yao. Uses the glass on the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Back to Bryant. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Oh, what have you done? Oh. What have you done now?
Here's McGrady. He's got 18. That one's wide left.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's Los Angeles with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Oh, what do you think, Magic? Psych.
Pass to O'Neal. Shots blocked. Here's McGrady. Over James. To the middle. Yao, good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
It's Bryant with a drive. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And Houston has possession. Pulls it from the corner. O'Neal pulls it in.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively.
Okay,
really
my fault.
having a
Do
hard
you
time
think, Magic?
finding his shot.
Yeah.
Johnson with a bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Lakers. To the paint. Here's James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Sir,
Here's McGrady. He can't hit that time. And there's James from the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
Ball shot. Let's kick again.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And there it is for him. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him.
That's
just
clams.
coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, 1 under 3.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical.
He's making Yao look hard garbage.
And throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He knows his job on
And
the
I got
glass,
15 assists as well.
Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right, let me see
now
it.
Bryant.
Oh, you want the ball shot?
James
Oh.
outside. Back to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's up, boy.
And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. He goes up. Rebounded by Johnson.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Yeah,
and he's
that,
going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one.
What, the 9? Time has 12 and I have 15 with 15 assists.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th.
Look, I'm like John Stockton out here. All these assists I got this game.
Looking to get it going. That shot, no good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You already won anyways. I ain't sure about that game. You already won.
And it's Houston's ball. .119 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Boy, Rams.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, I'm talking about I'm
the
trash.
defense was right on him there. Nice
Are you getting caught by a bum though?
Knocked away.
Yeah, give me that, boy. You suck, T-Mac.
Pass to O'Neal.
You suck.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, I'm trash. You're losing to a
This is
trash
what
can
winning
now.
is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
You want to see something? I got you.
Here's
I don't
Bryant.
care at this point.
Off with the layup. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. The three. Rebounded by LeBron. On offense, here are the Lakers.
Whoa.
They're on a 17-3 run.
Boy, it's 8-4-40. Void.
And Houston has possession. Houston with another miss. Fires
In
for
your
three.
in your face.
McGrady grabs a miss. Here's Yao. It's off. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was
So
in
fishy.
enemy territory, but they
What's
controlled the
going
game
on?
and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the
I've been
road.
for about
Well, folks,
6
that's
hours
gonna do
now.
it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Look at how many assists I had though. Yeah, I was on my Joey West that game. Or not Joey West, but John Stockton. That's what I meant. Well, let's see Kobe's pass rating. What does 2K give it? Kobe has a 95 pass. Hey, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, no. I play team ball, though, so I ain't tripping. Alright, then. Yeah, I'm about to get off here soon. The clock's about to go off soon. Well, they already are, but... Yeah. Yeah, and I had 15 assists. That's why I said I was on my John Stockton that game. Wouldn't it be Lakers again, you sure? Huh. Ain't gonna beat me in mine, though. And speaking of that, I still gotta finish the game versus me and him in mine. Yeah, me and Shaq was Kobe and Shaq was hooping. But I had 15 assists along that too, so for someone that's not know how to pass the ball, well, you know what, never mind. Well, never mind. Let me not disrespect Kobe like that. Never mind. Sorry, Kobe. Let me not disrespect you anymore. Oh, they got the Heat? Okay. Who said they want to go to him? I have them to mute, so I'm just asking. Oh, 9? Alright, bet then. And then we got Shaq versus Shaq.
Welcome to 2K
But Trevor
Sports,
got the better
everyone. We
Shaq,
have some
so we'll
exciting
see.
NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot by James, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
It's James on the wing. Here's Wade. Kept alive. Clock at 6. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's James. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
To the middle. James. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Morning. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal.
Okay, can we get the next one?
And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to
ball,
fly, that's for sure. James.
Say when to get back to play, he's on off for it.
Here's Bryant inside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to James. Here's Bryant inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Screen by O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to James. Over James. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's O'Neal, following the bucket by the Heat. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a fizz zone.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Butler. Here's Morning. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Pass it.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Here's Johnson. Bryant. Bryant, right side.
Oh, I forgot.
Johnson on the wing. And here's O'Neal. O'Neal pulls it in. Heat leading by 4. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set where they're allowing him to settle in.
Willing passers, unselfish play.
Yeah.
You have to appreciate.
They have none either,
of
though.
offense.
From deep. Here's Mourning. Out to James. Pass to Mourning. Misses off the left iron. It's Bryant with a drive. Outside O'Neal. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here he goes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant. O'Neal inside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The three, James. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Heat leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game
Jeez,
now.
how worth the push it
You
is.
can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Wade. James, right side. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Heat on D. And Bryant, here we go. Out to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 5.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And that one's good. James.
That kind of looks like a
That was
predictable
supposed to be a
shot,
dunk,
one
but
that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball
LeBron,
from getting
come
into
on.
that sweet spot.
Oh, not, would you just shut up, bro? You're not doing nothing. Just shut up, bro.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are
I
keeping
was
them
on
close. This has
9.
been highly competitive.
The lob. Very well done.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
And that
Oh, I meant to
just
choose
one
myself,
foul for the
but
bonus.
we'll do Magic.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. He's covered by O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant fires the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
James with the ball. Picked up by James.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Bryant, here we go. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there
Jimmy
just
can play
asking for one
defense
simple thing,
and
and
shoot
that's
the ball.
some effort got burned on that one.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Free throw no good for Bryant.
Wow. Okay.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Left
Oh.
side O'Neal. It's stolen.
Oh, I'm good with the ball.
Pass to James.
Come on, I got
on
it.
the
Thank you, Dylan. Don't do nothing on this.
Outside O'Neal. Down low. Emphatic finish from
I got
Butler.
that with the stuff. I'm
Well,
doing
on
that
the
again
attack,
now.
Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
So I know what I'm doing.
Bryant with it. 7 points in the game. James can't get it to go. Pass to Wade. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wade's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Are you surprised that Dwayne Wade
Nope,
is going
I'm
to
good.
score that far in the paint? I'm not.
And it's James with the jam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The shot by James, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Out to James. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Bryant outside. O'Neal inside. 6 points for him. O'Neal pulls it in. Miami trailing. James with the ball. Picked up by James. Out to James. Pass to O'Neal.
Got Magic. You're still on Jimmy. Is that me go?
And it's the
Oh yeah,
Lakers
1v1?
on the break.
Oh yeah, let's take him to the last.
There's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he
Dollar
gets
Ball's gonna
room
drop
like
his
that,
basket.
you
It's
gotta
not gonna
look
do
out.
his thing.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Oh, can you stop moving, character?
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Now here is James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Vaughn really shot that.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami making a switch here. There's the three. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
There you
And we got
go.
George Michael and Bill Chamberlain too.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Right side, Butler. Pass to Bosch. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Bosch, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
On the wing, Bryant. 13 points in the game.
Okay.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will
No,
count the
it worked
bucket.
out though.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Hey, you set the screen, then I set the cut, and that's what you did.
He
Not the
finds the open
bucket.
spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Morning. Here's Butler. Second chance effort. Pass to Bosch. Lets the three fly. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Here's Morning. Out to James. Over James. The shot by James. No good. Los Angeles leading by 8. James with the ball. Picked up by James.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And the Heat making a change here. Both free throws good from James. Here's Bryant. 13 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Butler on the wing. And here's O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Bryant outside. Here's the second effort. And he lays it in. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Heat trail by 12. The shot by James, no good. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And here's Butler. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. O'Neal inside. It's his first trip to the line. On that one. That one misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 14. Pass to Bosch. Will it go? Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot
Oh, you
selection
drunk.
has been questionable at best.
Lucky I missed.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Inside. Morning. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this
Go
guy,
the-
Jimmy
go the way
Butler, not
clean.
showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness finds the open man.
Here's O'Neal. Can't get it to fall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Some solid defense from James. Here's Butler. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Heat trail by 12. Pass to Bosch. Butler with the ball. Six on the shot clock. Back to Wade. Here's Bosch. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That has to be devastating for the D to see Bosch send that shot up as soon as he touches it. Really hard to stop.
Back to Bryant. From downtown. Rebound Miami. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. No good with the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah,
He said make it next time, right? Oh, wow.
And try to find a way to get on the board.
That's the animation.
This James on the wing. To the paint. Here's Morning. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Up top, Bryant. Ooh, poked away. James with a steal.
Gosh, not the double.
Fast break Miami.
Crazy.
The offensive rebound. Pass to
Dumb.
Wade.
You dumb.
Puts up a
They got
three.
3 points.
Here's Bosch. Missed it, even after all of those chances.
That's
Here's
green.
James.
Oh.
And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
The shot by Butler, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Bryant from deep three-point land. The rebound by Bosch. So it's Miami now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Butler taking his time here. Takes a three. Bosch, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Morning. The shot's good on the assist by James. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Butler with a steal.
Gosh, I do the games in that bump scheme.
Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Check by James. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And both free throws good for Bryant. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. And he lobs it up.
No, they're not. Are you slow?
That's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond.
Oh, 8 for 9. Well,
so
still.
Close to coming up with a steal
more
there.
points than Jimmy, though.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Pass to
more points than Jimmy, though, so I'm tripping.
And again, no good by Miami.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by Butler.
Can't guard it, boy.
Driving to the basket. Jimmy Butler, a vicious finish.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
No one cares. Boy.
And no good. As
how about you shut up with this new button?
We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either.
How about that?
Pass to Bosch. Misses the three. Lets it go from the wing. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Miami calls timeout. They trail by 10. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Here's James. Rebounded by LeBron. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And they pick up 2.
Got a bucket too.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Yeah, Joe Westman to the bucket.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Lost. I don't know what you're getting excited for.
That's good from Butler. Now Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jimmy Butler. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he hits both.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out.
And I showed them that work too.
Folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Show them that dirty work. And Jimmy scored 8 points, and so half that. One another. I'll probably play one more. I'll probably play one more, then get off. Wanna run it? Run it again? Yeah, you wanna do it again? This is my last one, then I'm getting off to see the fireworks. You wanna do it? Hey, if you're putting me with them too, then I'm out. On your team? I was about to say, I don't mind playing with them too, but I don't mind playing with them, but our chemistry and the way some stuff happens just doesn't work together. That's why it just doesn't mix. What teach? Oh, what? What TSG? Okay. So what's the hold up? Yeah, one more? Come on. I got all night. See, come on. Waste some time, bro. If not, I'm just gonna get off. What's good, Omar? I'm just gonna play one more damn game. If not, then I'm getting off. Yeah, what's good up in the chat? If I missed a message, my fault. Oh. Come on. That's taking too long. Come on, bro. That Boyd left. Come on, bro. Devin's not back yet? Alright then. Alright then, I guess that's it of it then. Ting Tong, I'll see y'all later, chat. Peace out.